Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I had almost forgotten about the fact that I had to stream today, due to the fact that I was having a bit of a struggle session within the confines of what we call a restroom. And oh, hello, Subfall. I did not think you'd be here this early. Today's question of the day: what do you think of Magan? I'm gonna have to. What do you think mangosteen tastes like? I don't feel like that's a real word. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's a real word. You cannot convince me that. I don't think that's a real word. I'm. Oh, it is? It is? Okay. Okay. Sure. It's a real fruit. Mangosteen. Mangosteen. I'm gonna type that up, and if it's not a real fruit, I'm hunting you down. What the fuck? Okay, well, looks like I stand corrected. It is indeed a real fruit. Mangosteen. What the? Why does it look like that? It's like a weird little nut-looking thing with white fruit inside. My goodness. And they grow in bunches? I don't even have any capacity to understand what this would even taste like. This looks ancient. I'd never lie to you about something as sacred as fruit. Perhaps I shouldn't have, I should not have thought ill intentions from you. The fruit is in fact real. What is it though? Like, okay, it's from Southeast Asia. A tropical evergreen tree. Okay, that's just a tree. I need to know what it actually is. It just says it's a fruit. It looks like it would taste... I want to say maybe... bitter? I imagine bitter. I can't see it tasting like anything other than a bitter... I can't even think of a texture. That's how confusing this is. It's so confusing I can't say words. It's like, it's white, but it's inside of a hard shell, sort of. I don't know, I've never had... Well, obviously, I don't think you've had it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm confused. You've sent confusing information to me. You've hit me with fucking psychokinetic bullshit. This is a cognito hazard. Why have you unleashed... Why? Why have you unleashed this cognito hazard upon me? Where did you learn about this fruit? Was it some class? Were you just reading a book? Like, where? Where did you come across this? Because I was put on this earth to disrupt trains of thoughts. Well, I can't fight that, like... can't counter that little piece of information. Because that seems to be the only thing you do. You just sent out information, and then that information gets in my brain. And then I don't want to think about it. Every Thanksgiving we make a fruit quiz with weird fruit on it. Every Thanksgiving? How many weird fruit can there be? There can't be that many weird fruit. There has to be only like a couple hundred. Oh man, I forgot. I didn't even make my tea. Ah man. Whatever. I don't need it. There is many people keep inventing new ones. Well, yeah. I was gonna say inventing, but then I remembered, you know, that's how farming works. You just make plants do things, and then they make new plants. It's surprising we haven't accidentally made, like, something that will kill people yet. I mean, I'm sure somebody has, but you would think by now somebody may have accidentally created a super toxic plant or something. I don't know. What if they made a plant? You know those plants that eat bugs? What if they just made that, but bigger? Just make a giant one. Just breed them until they're the size of a whole ass tree. I mean, you don't have to create that. Sure, but you know, humans are good at it. We're very good at making things to kill people with. And I just want to see a giant man-eating plant. Just one. A singular one. Maybe I want to see it attempt to eat a whole car. I don't know. Highly toxic plants have existed for a long time. The OG apples used to be supremely toxic. That sounds relatively, like, yeah, that sounds about right. Because I think, what were the most common kinds of apples? Were they the sour ones? It feels like the sour ones would have been the most common, and then they would have been made sweet over time. I keep clicking stuff. I need to stop being such a rattle-minded individual. Oh my god, I just remember I have a fidget spinner. Oh no. It's somewhere. Somewhere in this damn place. You remember those? What were those even about? Why did they become popular? I think me and a friend had this conversation a week and a half ago about things that were strangely popular. I just like read Wikipedia for fun. You do. Wikipedia for fun. Wikipedia. The totally trustworthy will not change, you know, totally trust me bro type of website. Useful, but you know, I don't know, I don't like fidget spinners. I just remember them having been rather obnoxiously popular. And me and my friend were having a conversation about this. Like, they literally came out of nowhere, and then, I don't know, they swooped in and took over for a while. Ooh, my shoulder. Not Wikipedia itself. I like I like reading the edit logs. The edit logs? Question mark. What are those? Are they just little tidbits underneath? Are those the no, I think I'm thinking the wrong thing. There is so much drama in there. Is it just people arguing back and forth about what's like the actual true piece of information and what's not? Because if so, that might be funny to read. It's a log of every edit that has been made to a page plus notes. Ah, I see. I see. Makes sense. It feels like that's right in the name. Could my... Oh, that's why it's kind of stuck beneath. Hold on. Gotta readjust my little microphone. Go around. Go actually right here. And there we go. I have readjusted my mic successfully. Yippee. I had things to say. My brain did things again. So what's the plan for today? I'm just kind of chilling. I mean, I was thinking originally I was gonna play Arya's story, but I didn't want to. I really didn't. I was like, oh, maybe I'll play it next week, you know? And then I went on a little binge of going on itch.io and just getting a bunch of games lined up because my catalog's been a little bit empty recently. I was thinking of maybe, if you wanna, I could start playing, what's the game? Let me look at my fucking backlog here. I could play Pocket Mirror today. I could do that. Because I finally, the OG one. After a little bit of, the spat? What the hell is it? Never mind what I just said. A little bit of talk, and then we might play Pocket Mirror. Maybe. I was thinking about saving it for next week, but I do not have the emotional strength, but YOLO. You don't have the emotional strength? Is it that sad? Is it that just heart-wrenching? It can't be that bad. I could play a shorter one as well, a shorter game. I have 1, 2. Let me see if I remember. You gotta understand, Gelato, all lesbians are doomed by the narrative. No, not. So it really is Doomed Yuri. Ah, my favorite. Can you think of a single piece of literature where a lesbian gets a happy ending? Well, maybe that one Gundam series, but I haven't finished it yet, so I can't say for sure. But maybe, but that's a big maybe. Outside of that, I have no clue. I haven't watched that one movie, Uta something. I can't remember. Actually, what is that movie called? Fuck, I can't remember. It's an anime movie where I think was maybe made in the 80s, maybe 90s. And you got this like pink-haired Prussian-looking gal with a sword that's like a rapier or something like that. Man, I can remember the image of it, but I can't remember the actual name. Work, brain. I need it to work. Function. I'm just gonna look up pink-haired lesbian anime. Let's see if this comes up with anything. Okay, apparently there are many different kinds of pink-haired lesbians. Maybe in this character list. Utena Tanjiro. From Revolutionary Utena, that's the movie. It was made in 1997. I wanted to watch that, but I don't know how to get my hands on it. I like that you describe it like that you described it a bit like a breed of dog. Well, listen, that's just how it goes sometimes, okay? Sometimes you just you just remember what it is, but not what it is, you know? Let me write this down so that I don't forget it. Revolutionary Girl Utena. Alright, it's written down. Now I can... Maybe we can do a watch along or some shit, I don't know. Depends how easy it is to find. If it's actually a pain in the ass, then I'm gonna have to pull some strings. Oh yeah, I think next week, oh no. Well, yes, actually. Okay, so I got next week. I can't wait for next week. I'm gonna play my game. I wanna play the game. I wanna be the Swedish boy. Or is he? I don't remember what nationality that man is. But I can't wait. Cry of Fear next week. Gonna have a good old time for that one. I also got, what was it? I just looked up on itch.io. I just looked up Yuri just as a game tag, and I just downloaded like 3 different games from there. Or was it 2? I think it was 2. 2 different games. One of them is of course a fucking Nom Nom Nami game. And then another one is, it says that it's short. It's like a 1 hour, 3 hour game, kind of visual novel one. I thought about downloading a furry visual novel just to you know, read it, I guess, because I was like, hey, this kind of looks cool. I like the art. I like the art of it. I wanted to look at it. I was like, I genuinely contemplated it. I was like, oh man, these characters look cute, and I kind of want to, I kind of wanted to play it, but I didn't. I didn't download it. I held off. I fought the beast. I didn't download. Oh yeah, then I downloaded a horror game. I think I have 2, depending on whether Creature Packets is a horror game. I'm pretty sure that's a horror game. Or maybe it's just uncomfortable. You literally have horns and sheep ears. You fooling nobody. Listen. 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 I'm not saying... You know what? I plead the 5th. Fuck you. I plead the 5th. Oh yeah, I forgot tomorrow I have to play that Five Nights at Freddy's fucking parody game. That's gonna be something. Shumi stare. A big ol' eye. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Let me take this out of the zip file. I actually need to do that. I need to take this game out of the zip file. We are going to be playing Pocket Mirror, and then I'm going to be sad. I'm very good at staring. Being stared at is something people don't like. But sometimes I do it at strangers, and I don't mean it, you know? Sometimes I look at them, and then I think, and then a few seconds later, I realize I'm just looking at them, dead in the eyes, and they're kind of freaked out. It happens. It happens. Now can this game please download quicker? There we go. Yes! Refresh, right? Or do I gotta go... Where is it? Where are you, you little guy, you little... Oh, there it is. Double click on the folder. Read me? Why does it say read me? Okay, that's just instructions in case things break down. Where's the actual... Oh, there it is. We'll play this in a while. We'll play it... I'm getting it ready, but we'll not start playing it until maybe... Until we hit like the 40-minute mark. or maybe the whole hour. Who knows? I wish to continue yapping. I need to do it so that people know I exist. And they know my very, very absolutely normal thoughts about random subjects. Such as... I don't know actually. I don't know what subjects, but some subject. I'm sure someone will find something interesting, and then I will say something absolutely unhinged about it. Why are you making that face? Do not plead at me. It won't work. Probably. You can't... Fucking... Okay, those are good. That one, that emote, I like it. Just like I like every emote. I can't wait to have my own. That'll be so good. I don't know how I'll make it. I don't know how I'll make that happen, but somehow. I will go into debt. I will acquire debt to pay for emotes. That I'll just ransack some poor random person's recycling bin and obtain all soda cans to put into the funny machine. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. That is true. But services can also be exchanged for services. And I'm good at throwing hands. So, you know, if anybody wants, if you know any artists who are looking for any particularly feisty individuals to throw hands with, or to have tossed at somebody else so that they can be thrown hands at, you know, hit your boy up. It can also be exchanged for bads, which I think is really funny. Bads? You mean badges? Oh, for bads. Never mind. I know what you mean. Words. I've been confused again. I really am a himbo, huh? Like, I'm really... I really need to... Oh, man. The brain is a good instrument, but I am not capable of, using it correctly, apparently. In economics, a bad is the opposite of an economic good. A bad is anything with a negative value to the consumer or a negative price in the marketplace. Throwing textbook stuff at me. Negative value to a consumer? So like what? Alcohol? Well, no, that'd be a good still. What would count as a bad? What would be me selling somebody a bad? Like a rotten apple? Like garbage. Oh, I see. But who would buy... Literally who? I mean... Well, alright. I suppose there would be some individuals who might buy garbage. But those individuals are either looking for something very specific, and I swear would probably buy a very specific kind of garbage, or just somebody that should be checked up on. One of those two. It's like when you buy those lockers where nobody, no, not the lockers, those garage like type of storage places things. If you buy one of those and then you can just get whatever you own in there. You remember your toggles? Let's go. Yes, I remember them. I remember. I have a brain. I definitely do not need a piece of paper that's right in front of me on the table to remember that I have toggles. Or do I? No, I don't. I have I have a brain. Yeah, it's kind of I have emotions. I have emotions and ways to express them. I don't like that. Half the time I'm just contemplating. It's it's rough using these things because half the time I want to say something, but then I kind of go, wait a second, should I use a toggle to express said emotion better? And then by the time I decide to say the word, I completely messed up what I was gonna say. It's too much computing power, is what I'm trying to communicate. And I've been thinking of adding a few more, but then I decide to procrastinate, so there's that. I could have had probably 2 more by now if I didn't decide to just not do that. If I decided to sit down and just get that shit done in one morning, I could, but my brain is just like, nah, don't wanna, nuh-uh. And I'm like, well, if you don't wanna, I can't make you. Well, I guess I could, but I can't. I'm thinking about biting people again. Not people, just things in general. Random thought, sorry. Just I had the urge to bite, and I don't know why. That was odd. I hope that doesn't happen again for at least 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Today and yesterday, but mostly today, I think you could be defeated by a particularly determined goat. Excuse me? Why would you say that? Why do you think a particularly determined goat could defeat I? Do you know what I am? Do you know who I am? I'm gelato. I don't get defeated by goats. Okay? No goat can defeat me. I defeat them. I will headbutt them harder than they can headbutt me. You got that, punk? You can back it. You can back that up with a source. My source? Fucking fuck you. That's my source. You want my source? Go outside and ask where the gods are. What do you think most of those pantheons don't exist anymore? Huh? I'll fucking eat that goat alive. Except maybe not. Actually, could you eat a goat alive if you really tried to? Don't answer that. You don't gotta answer. But, just think about that. Like, if you really wanted to, with just your bare hands, could you? Keep that in mind for future questions. My back hurts. My back and my kidney. One of my kidneys, my right kidney. I don't know why that one kind of aches. Not aches, but like it feels like I did something to one of my muscles in my lower back. And it's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. if I twist? Yeah, my twisting... I can't twist right. I gotta stand up. Let me twist this. Bop it. Twist it. Ah! Oh, damn. Okay. That's enough twisting before I accidentally press a nerve against another thing. Gelato, does putting pressure on your lower right of your abdomen make it hurt worse? Lower right of my abdomen. No, I'm fine. I'm sure it's just lower back pain. I'm an old man after all. My age is getting to me. I do sometimes get weird pains though. You ever just gotten those random pains that's just where your appendix is? Oh, well, listen, I don't know. Like, do you think I open myself up and go, oh, that's where this is where that is? No, I don't do that. Appendix. That's a word. Never mind. I don't know where my brain was trying to go there. The word stuck in my brain for a second, and it just had to be said out loud. Now, what was I gonna say? Oh man, brain is forgotten. I mean, uh, you don't flay open your a rib cage to check on things? No, but you know what I have done? I do sometimes like to get my fingers underneath my ribs and then kind of just pull a little bit. Not hard, just a little. It feels a little funny. Eh, okay, that one kind of felt more uncomfortable than usual. I'm not gonna do it again. Ribs are ribs. My chest hurts. Just started beating on it like a fucking gorilla. You're pulling on your diaphragm? Eh, it'll fix itself. Probably. It'll be fine. If something ever happens, I can just wait it out, and it'll probably heal. That's how I deal with all things. All injuries, all illnesses, I just wait. And eventually it's gone. It's like when I get a fever. You know, I get it, and then I can't piss after I get it for a couple days. Or it's hard to, I should say. I can. It's just harder to. And then I'm fine. Which always freaks me out because I forget that's what happens to my body specifically for no discernible reason. It just does. Listen, I'm fine. That's literally like a pattern. I get a fever, you have to stay extra hydrated. I do. The issue is that I just cannot. It just for whatever reason, I'll get a fever for like 2 to 3 days, right? Then the fever's gone, but because of the fever, it just causes some sort of issue where it makes it harder for me to piss for the next like 3 days. And then I'm fine. Then things just go back to normal. It is the oddest thing because I've never heard of anybody else having that issue. It just happens to me. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna talk about. That was not important, but the thing that I forgot on 3 separate occasions in the span of a few minutes. Like, we were talking about maladaptive daydreaming yesterday, right? And yesterday, well, more so this morning, I couldn't stop You know how sometimes you look at people's art or you look at people's OCs for their like thing in a show or something, and then it's like, oh, that's cool. And then you start thinking about what if you could make your own little drawing of a character, and then next thing you know, you're making a fucking fanfiction in your head. That's what happened to me this morning. For like, again. While I'm not a doctor, I think you might want to check your kidneys. I'm fine. I will live. And I don't think it has anything to do with my kidneys because if it did, I would already be suffering. Like, it's been months since that's happened. And I also had it happen, like I said, it's happened a few times already. I'm not concerned about it. I'm pretty sure it's just my body getting so hot that I just cause issues. My fevers last long. That's the real issue. They're not like a day or two. They're like several, like they can almost last a week, which I think is an issue for the body because, you know, your body's not supposed to be over 100 fucking degrees for multiple days. I mean, it can do it for a few days, but after a few days, it just, the cellular degradation or whatever starts to occur. And so I think that's what's causing me issues, is that when I get a fever, my body literally starts dying because it's lasting for too long. And then I'm fine after it stops. I gotta take recovery days, apparently. Do not be suspicious of me. Okay? I'll be fine. Trust. Trust. Source? I made it up. So game. Let's let me see. Game. Uh that's loud. Okay, I have to turn down the volume on that. How low? I don't know. How low will you go? Very. Window. That's Twitch. Uh Here we go. We have game on screen. Yay! Everybody say yippee! Hooray! If you don't, I'm sending something after you that's gonna get you while you're trying to sleep. And if you leave your foot out from underneath your blanket, you're done. Can I make the screen bigger? I'd like to do that. I forgot how. Fuck it. We ballin', I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the thing. What's the game? Pocket mirror. There we go. You need to be more creative with your intimidation. Yeah. Listen, it's been a while since I've needed to intimidate anybody. Hold your memories close to your heart. You shouldn't ever let it go. Do you understand? I hope so. Yes, Mother. Mama! Please! We are in a place. Where am I? Louisiana. I don't know, girl, like, why are you asking me? Okay. Actually, let me look in the... I'm gonna look at something real quick to see if I can make the screen bigger. Because the screen's a little too small. On my end of things. Read me... Let's see. Videos that include the game, the player might experience lag while watching, however, the performance, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Found the key. Let's see, F5. That's not doing anything. What about Shift F5? Nope. Why? Why must you do this? Ah well. Whatever. I'll just get really close to the screen. This is what, girl? Acquire a golden pocket mirror. Ooh. My pocket mirror! Can we look at it? A golden pocket mirror. Its lid is beautifully adorned with a fancy flower pattern. The letter G can be spotted on its back. You know what else can be spotted on its back? I don't know where I was going with that. I can't reach the window. Well, I didn't want you to reach the window. Okay, nothing to say about the flowers growing inside of a place. I think I've seen these flowers before. Okay. She doesn't have a lot to say. Why is she scared? She's a vampire. I can't see my own reflection. It's because you're dead. You're dead. Probably, I don't know actually. Can we look in the mirror again? It's a little bit of a red glow in the thing behind us, but we already picked up the item. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Oh. What was that? Item. Acquired a red marble. That's epic. We love red marbles. A marble? Yes, a marble. Definitely did not get jump scared. Hello? There's no one here. Well, I mean... Maybe they're just... What do they call it? What do they call that game that little kids used to play? Something about ringing on doorbells or something. Huh. I don't mind... Oh, are these... The marble is glowing. I guess insert the marble? Hopefully this does not have unforeseen circumstances and consequences occurring to us. And by us, I mean this girl. Well, something opened up. Oh, this is a save thing? Okay. That's a really fancy save screen. Okay. It's closed shut. I can't get out. Then kick it down. Okay, maybe she just doesn't have strong legs. There's a doll. No. It looks like they've been drawn by children. What if it's just me? What if it's just a very bad artist? These look... Yep, okay. Doll? This doll is so pretty. Why is it in a place like this? Is there nothing in here? There has to be. Igler... What? Igliet. Egliet? E-G... That might be an I. Kinda looks like an R, but because of the dot on top, I'm guessing it's an I. E-T-T-E. Igliet. More like ugliet. Am I right? Or am I right? I wonder who drew this. Yo mama. Why am I feeling like making so many jokes today? None of them are even good. What's this? A compass? You're not supposed to be here. This doll wasn't here before. Well, is there anything in this place? No, there isn't. I don't want to approach it. Well, you already are right there, so just pick it up. The fragile-looking doll grins mischievously, staring into nothing. Okay, maybe leave it alone. Okay, you just look back at this? Why are you looking back? What is this even supposed to tell me? Somehow, I did the right thing. Oh, I forgot to turn off this. That's why I'm being... Subwall, why did you not tell me I did not turn off the lovely music of my fucking chatting screen? Okay, what else? Let's see. Is this changed? It's not changed, okay? I was brushing my hair. Sure. I wasn't locked in. Okay, we have... Stop laughing like that. I don't like that. I don't like that it laughs. We have the second Dragon Ball. This one is glowing too. There's a few... okay, where is it glowing the most? It's not like the last time. Last time I could just put it down. Now it's not letting me. Dun 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 dun. Little music box. We love music boxes. Except Subball, who hates music boxes. Can I... Okay, this one's just shining on the ground. Well, if it's glowing, put it in the ground! Come on! She's not putting it in the floor. Okay, doorknob is missing. Not good. It's locked. Fine. I feel like it has to go right here, but she just doesn't put it down. Okay, let me go to this room. Okay, it's closed. It won't budge. What about the room we just left? I don't want to go back in there. Okay, well, then do something. Please. Do a thing. It's too bright. I can't see anything. Green glass marble. Maybe I bugged the game. Let me load, let me load to the first save and, see if I can unstuck our situation here. Look at that. And look away. Get the thing. She wasn't there before. Of course she wasn't. Look at this. Oh! Okay. I'm locked in. No, I'm not. I really don't know what I'm doing. This one's glowing too. Okay? She just says it's glowing, and then I can't do anything with it. Can I look into the mirror? No, nothing happens with that. If I go right here next to it. Please put it in there. Thank you. Thank God. She did it. Okay. Wrong door, apparently. It's hard to breathe in here. What is this? Letters. Please forgive me. It just says, please forgive me. I'm sorry, and I can't read the one that's upside down. These are... Okay, it's writing on its own. The quill is moving on its own. We shall go together. You're not that serpent guy from Elden Ring? Okay. I heard a noise. It sounded like paper. A quill floats eerily, scribbling down on old scraps of paper. A weeping angel clasps its hands in prayer, holding a rosary between its fingers. Same image, I think. These pictures make me nervous. Anything else in the room? Nah. Door is shut? Okay, I did not mean to do any of that. And there's something shining inside. Reach for it. Go ahead. Nothing bad can possibly happen. My hand is stuck. Well, press Z. Get it out! Get it out! Do not give in to the rat. Do not let the rat have your hand. Good job. Lavender marble. I kinda wanna eat it. But I won't, because I can't. And it probably wouldn't fit down my, you know, my mouth. This one's not glowing. Maybe I just put it down randomly? Maybe. Let's take a look at it. Okay, it's doing that thing again. Okay, what is going on? It's heard something very loud. The lantern is purple. Was it purple before? I don't think so. Huh. A tea set. The mouth of the teapot overflows with cloudy, grubby mold. Nasty. It's so pretty. It's a shame it's so dusty. It looks like it has been painted over. Creature. Miss? What kind of voice should I make for a fucking random ass wall entity? Miss? Yes? You are? You there? Who's there? Tell me, miss, how does the sky look today? Oh, maybe, hopefully this doesn't get us killed. I can't see it from here. I see. Thank you. Here, you can have this. Well, thank you, wall guy. Maybe the wall people aren't so bad after all. What's over here? Nothing. Out the door we go. The light changed for this side, so I will save. It's stuck. Force it open. We go where we want. No one can tell us otherwise. Ah. Horrible, horrible, bloody scene. Ah, thingy. Illuminated by the sun, between water and fire, I rest in the dark side of the moon, awaiting your awakening. What does this mean? We haven't even explored everything. The surface of the mirror has been soiled with fresh blood, which drips down its frame and onto the floor. Good thing we are not an employee of this place. Did we need to collect anything? I don't see anything that needs collecting. That's just a finger, so I guess we're not picking that up. What now? I wonder. She's not gonna go in there. Let's look into the mirror a few times. Oh, footprints. Okay, yes, those are footprints. This is the poem. Can't use this just yet. I wonder what this will be for, then. There's something on the window's parapet. A golden globe, okay? Or marble. One of the two. I'll place it right here. Did that change anything? Is there something at the window? Nope, okay. Let's see if that changes anything in the room. It's closed shut. Oh. Ah. Of course. How could I not have thought of this sooner? This is how... it's the stairs ritual. You shouldn't ever let it go. Do you understand? Game over? What did I do? How's this game over? Oh, 'cause we let it go. I get it now. I should bring it back with me. Okay, the game is teaching me things. It's teaching me not to leave my shit around. Good lessons, to be fair, because I did leave it behind. And there's a big mirror here. Oh, you're not supposed. You weren't here before. Okay, this might not be a doll. It looks like one, but I'm not convinced. Such a strange doll. I can't understand this handwriting. Clock. It's not moving. Still blinding, okay. Opened book. It's a diary. There's something scribbled on the cover. Little goody two-shoes. It's the game! Game mention! Game mention! I once lived in a small village when I was young. My youth was spent in hard labor and cold, sleepless nights. I often dreamt about a better future, one that could fill my stomach with luxurious sweets and thick, expensive steaks. One day, I heard an old woman talking about a strange rumor. She said that a certain someone had been granting wishes in the woods to anyone who dared summon a certain name. Someone who wasn't quite human. She's moving. Go get her! Well, what happened? Spooky jump scares. Okay, we already... thought maybe she'd just say something different, not reread the story. The moon symbol might be important, so I'll try to remember that. Okay, do you say anything about the fact that... Nope. She says nothing about the fact the doll is no longer where it should be. Liquid. Can we drink it? Drink the mirror. It's moving? Like water. And we have been grasped. Quite unfortunate. Maybe the mirror just wanted a hug. Pumpkin. Okay. Man's is asleep. Is this pumpkin snoring? Why did I turn British? It looks like just a normal mirror. And it's closed shut. The knob is stuck. Wake him up. I guess not. Okay. Looking for something? What do you mean? He just laughed. What a rude fellow. I don't like him. She's looking this way. Oh no, look away before you get turned into stone. Are they calling us ugly? I am not ugly. My hand! Not good. Okay. Maybe this way. Can this door open? Nope. The door, it's closed shut. The doorknob is stuck. So where to go then? Shh, just pretend you're asleep or she'll get you. We don't have anything we can use. There's these little petals that obviously lead to the door. There's no door here. Great, I'm already I'm already stuck somehow. What if we go around? Blinded as sacrifice for those in dismay, stolen by the just childish play, right and left taken by the hand, our request is your demand. Okay. Drawing is based upon perspective, which is nothing more than a thorough knowledge of the function of the eye. Aren't I smart? She's just like, sure. Rebirth. 1785. The painting of an elderly woman surrounded by thorns. I wanted to check on that splotch on the ground, but it doesn't seem like I can. Fate, 1655. Grasping the dagger buried into her chest, a lady sinks to the bottom of the sea. Poor girl. Did you know pumpkin flowers are edible? A dim light overflows through the window. I wouldn't mind having my inside scooped out as long as I become a yummy pumpkin pie. Sure thing, bud. Such a horrible painting. Wait, what did it say? Reunited In a golden room, various smiling women witness the murder of a newborn child by decapitation. Ah, that's who would make that? Num, 1633. Skeleton hands reach out to a lady dancing passionately among the flames. Lots of paintings. I'm not going to look at all of them. These splotches of blood on the floor are still not being recognized when I click on it, so... Happy Woman. That's... Sisterly, 1844. The painting of a confident woman. Such a pretty lady. Is there anything else around here? Oh. She doesn't look happy. Hatred, 1844. The painting of a lady wearing an eye patch. She seems to be upset. Yeah. Hey, little girl, get back here. You talking to me, punk? You talking to me? Excuse me, miss? Yes? Could you please show me what you've got there? What should I do? Do not give her the pocket mirror. I'm sorry, but I can't let you have my pocket mirror. I see. It's alright then, I'm sorry to have troubled you. Though I would still love to take a closer look at the marvelous mirror of yours. Have you changed your mind? No. I learned my lesson last time. I perished, so... What if we tried to talk to the other painting? I'm sure the other painting maybe has something to say. And if she doesn't, then I never said what I said. Okay. Let's see if the other door opens. Oh, it's locked. What am I supposed to do? Rhetorical question. Sure, let's do the thing we were told not to do. Alright, just please be careful. Damn, that laugh was real. I'll be taking this, thank you very much. No, please give it back. How far are you willing to go? I'll do anything, just give it back. How generous of you. I'll gladly take you up on that offer then. I'm sick and tired of being stared at. I command you to take that woman's left eye if you want to live. Resist, and we shall take yours instead. Who's we in this scenario? What did I do? I don't know what to do. Pluck it out. I'm so sorry. Curse you, Annalise! Okay. We are dead. 2 times now. If we go to the other side... Let me save right here. Let's see if this side is open. Yes, it is. I want to see it once more. And there's a drawing, I assume? There was once a certain illustration I saw in the mirror I once knew so well. There was a pair of crimson-colored irises accompanied by only their reflection. The 2 eyes remained still, not once blinking in the short amount of time they had staring directly at me, and no one but me. All I can remember from the day I was born are a few memories, forced encounters, which I have never experienced in my forgotten existence, recollections which didn't belong to me. In all honesty, who am I? To whom do these memories belong to? I wonder. They are certainly not mine, and yet here they dwell, inside this small room where I sit. Every rem- Ever reminded of these fabricated crimson irises, which replayed once and again 1,000 times, has such a memory been showcased inside my small mind? And yet I still can't reach any conclusion other than my complete existence has always been. My complete existence has always been and always will remain controlled by those same eyes. Living in this small room, I remember a dream I once had, a tremendously vivid one. Tremendously word. A red carpet had been laid before my feet, which guided me towards a single opening in the darkened hall wall, one that seemed to advance further and further with every step I took. In an instant I was thrown into a world I did not know existed. On the other side of the gap I found a reflection. My reflection. Silky brown hair covered my back, braided into thick braids, one on each side of my head, which beautifully framed my sheery red eyes. My sherry, not sheery. Sheery, they both are very much the same word in my brain. Standing before me was a little girl dressed in fancy frilly clothing. Who was that person? Who was this person I had never seen? Could it be me? I recall lifting my small hand and touching my own cheek. Such a gesture engraved itself onto my memory. The soft texture of skin, the free and effortless movement I had made to raise my hand made me realize I could move. Such a strange sensation empowered me over what? Of empowerment filled my soul and body, leading me to a feeling of excitement which led my imagination astray. I was Not only was I real, I was alive. The little girl reflected on the mirror was me, and I could breathe and live. Life dwelled inside my body, and yet I turned my head to look outside. The same light which had peeked into my small room had blinded me once again, leaving me inside my old room where I stayed. Deprived of senses, deprived of a sensation I once knew as life, I stayed. Please, show me the light. I want to see it once more. I want to live. Such a sad story. I agree. Doctors have yet to find a way to successfully transplant an eyeball. The optic nerve that connects the eye to the brain is too sensitive to be safely reconstructed. Who's crying, and why are you doing it near me? Various dusty jars rest in the corner, each one carrying a different colored eyeball. Pumpkin charm. Why did I acquire that? An eye for an eye. I want to see the light once again. There's something in there. Okay, we have nothing to give it. Sorry, ma'am, but I gotta go. The window is so dirty, the light barely gets through. Well, I don't know what that was all about, but I'm not interacting with her. Okay, so I can get out. I can't do that once I interact with the painting of the girl. The sisterly one. What happens if I reject helping her? Like, this one doesn't say anything, which is a little weird. Okay. Tell me to do the thing. I'm sick and tired of being stared at. Take the eye. Shall take yours instead. I better not. Can the pumpkins help me out? Nope, they do not help out at all. I'm being hit with... oh. Another pumpkin charm. It's painted over. A ghostly pale girl sits on the wall, blah blah blah. That doesn't help. Oh. Murky dark water drips endlessly from beneath the frame of the painting. What if I just keep saying no? Are things gonna get worse, or... well, I just got no choice. I don't have anything to help me in here, so... what if I just try to get out? Nope, locked in, so... windows? Anything? Can't say anything to her. I guess we just die. Yep, we just die. Okay, so... Gelato must use his noggin. So I feel like I gotta do something. Otherwise I can't, can't go through here without solving whatever situation's going on in there. Wait, with a what on the neck? A woman sits on a throne, wrapping her hands around an expressionless, small child's neck. That's a skeleton. Painted over. What about this one? Does this painting do anything funny? Destiny. Grasping the dagger. Yeah, that's the... okay, then it does that. Okay, can I go through this now? Okay, we still can't touch it. Well, this woman's not crying, so... In each jar floats an unusually big eyeball, staining the water with gelatinous flesh and blood. Ew, icky. There used to be a mirror in this room, though it shattered long ago. Do you know mirrors reflect light pretty well? Ah, clues. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe if we bring the mirror piece towards the window? Don't know why she doesn't just pick it up. Well, it is glass, but... Did you know that mirrors are green? Huh? I'm lagging again. Let me wait for the internet to fix itself. Okay, internet's good. You said the mirrors are green and then slightly green? You mean like on the inside, right? Like when you get really close to a mirror and then you just kind of try to look at the bottom of it, there's like that green stuff? Most mirrors reflect light from the green part of the spectrum better than other parts, making mirrors true greenish color. Ah, I wonder who figured that out. They must be a smart individual. I can't move that anymore. Is there any other shards around? Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. I shouldn't eat a mirror. I shouldn't. But... Okay, I can't do anything with that. Can I get... I need something to wipe the window. I think. Leave it, but it would be tasty? Listen. It would. But ouchie, you know? You don't want to ouchie your tongue. Is there anything else in this room? There's gotta be something. I just need one more mirror shard. Right, because you gotta place it right here. So, I know one mirror. Can we not break this mirror? Come on, break the mirror! I should make pizza pilgrimage so I don't have to cook this weekend, but God, I don't want to move. But pizza. I don't have pizza today. I do have burritos, which I will eat tomorrow. I'm not gonna eat them today. Pepperoni. Hell yeah. Pepperoni is good. It's very tasty. If I could, I'd have myself a meat lovers right now. Or a calzone. I really like calzones. They're so good. I know a calzone is basically just a folded pizza, but still. Where are we supposed to have? This might work. Use the pocket mirror. Did you know that pepperoni is an entirely American invention? Is it now? Thank you, miss. Now I can finally give this back to you. Acquired a red eyeball. Ew. Who invented pepperoni then? Some man named Pepperoni? At last, we meet again. Oh, that's right, our eyes are kinda red. Italian immigrants first made it? Ah, makes sense. I always thought it was just an Italian, like, thing, but I didn't know it was Italian immigrants that made it in the country. I wonder if they made it, whoever, you know, the guy or gal was, if they made it to try and replace another thing. Which would make some amount of sense, I think. Pretty girl, yeah, let's go through this. Give her the eyeball. I'll give her the mirror, and then the eyeball. I kinda wanna eat a whole stick of pepperoni. The whole thing. Just gobble it up. I'll give you anything. I command you, take yours, or take that one, or I'll take yours. And it's like, here you go. Please. I have an eyeball right here. Take it. Oh well. Okay, maybe I made the wrong move again. You want jerky now? Maybe I just want meat in my... Wait, fuck. I caught myself. I caught myself. Take the eye. What about you? Will you take the eye? I was ready to give, but alas. Okay, maybe I don't know. Oh, we dead as hell. Okay. Okay, we got an eye. I don't know what to use the eye for. I'll figure it out. Figure it out, Alexander. That's an order from your commander. Sorry. Shut up. I'll fucking eat you. Okay, we got an eye. Maybe we can just talk to the hatred painting? No, okay. Do you want an eye? That's not not what I wanted to show you. Eyeball. Well, that idea does not seem to be the solution. Maybe we just need to run really fast. I mean, I kinda got to run, so maybe. Maybe. Then again, I could be completely incorrect. Okay. Okay, time to run. Pluck out the eye. Go, 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 go! Okay, mission accomplished. Blue eye. Blue eyes, white dragon! But we lost our pocket mirror. Not good. We're supposed to keep that thing on us, and there we go, losing it. Okay. Insert eye. Insert eye. We are forever grateful, miss. There's a bunny and a wolf, or maybe a fox, at the top of these statues I just noticed. Or I think this one's definitely like a wolf. And this one's a bunny. Maybe that's just on the gate, like on the door, and not actually on the statues, but I digress. You shouldn't ever let it go, do you understand? Well, bitch. It's like every time you go 3 feet away from it, and it's like, well, you should never let it go. Okay. Can I even go back into the room? Okay. It's gotten dark, hasn't it? Now you've done it. I can, in fact, go back in. You actually had the guts to rip her eye out? Consider me your number one fan. At least we have a fan. Sometimes the guilty ones are fortunate enough to walk away unscathed. Or unscratched, if I could read correctly. Serves her right. From now on, I'll always be number one. This can't be. Here, you can have your little toy back. Sanctification 1890. The painting has been ripped apart. The lady who once sat there is no longer recognizable. I'm sorry. Me too. You know, I don't usually go around pipping. Yeah, that's a word. I'm not gonna continue that sentence. Give this guy eyeball. That's a different title than before? Yep, yes it was. Before it was hatred, and now it's sanctification. Or, you know, whatever it was, if I read that correctly. Who knows if I read that correctly or not? I'm gonna go back and read it now because I am curious. Curioso. Curious George. That's me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Sanctification, yep. Sanctification, the action of making something holy. It's good I have you defining words, because my buddy always makes fun of me for using words that I don't know the definition of. Did you know a human head remains conscious for about 15 to 20 seconds after decapitation? Yes, I did. Oh, bloody Bigfoot. We have a ghostly Bigfoot around here. Look at the size of these fucking footprints. These are like size 10s, size 12s. I don't even know if that is size 20s out here. We got a basketball player in this household. You shouldn't use words you don't know the meaning of, silly. Listen, it's one of those things in which I know how to use the word, I just don't remember on the spot the definition, okay? Acquired Messer and Gabble. There is the letter I engraved on the back of the fork. What are these? Utensils. It's so dark. I can't see clearly. Why did I close one of my eyes to try and see better? Okay. Shh, don't make so much noise. Everyone's asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, I really can't see shit. Is there anything I can light up in here? Oh, there's a safe. There's something on the door, but I can't read it. It's too dark in here. I don't know what I interact with, but okay. More pumpkin. There's like fruits on the floor. Darkness is where I feel most comfortable. I won't ask any questions. It won't try to understand it. It won't ask any questions. It won't try to understand you either. I'm out here talking to shadow people. What the hell? Bro, is there a light switch? What year is it? Oh, what did it say? Please don't turn me into a pumpkin pie. Okay, there's a table here. Roses and stuff playing all over. Oh, there we go. Now we can interact with things. Menu. Royal apple strudel? Caramel pumpkin pot. There's something in French. Pumpkin something in the bottom. Secret deluxe dessert. I love dessert. That makes me want to eat another Snickers bar. Oh my god, I have one that I could put in the freezer because I like them like you know, frozen so that I can munch on them with my molars, because it feels good to do that. Random tangent. Sorry about that. These look so yummy. There's even apple strudel. Oh my god. Oh. You want dessert? Give me. Let me save. Can we talk to the one on the table? There's someone sitting. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of ghosts now. Shadow people. Such imprudence. Mind your manners, you rude hussy. I'm sorry. As long as you've learned your lesson, beat them up. The Queen's parties are the absolute best. I'm going to eat until I burst. I'm in a pretty good mood tonight. You can have this. This is our only chance to get together like this. I'm really grateful to our queen. Our queen. Our Discord queen. I don't know what the hell that was about. I'm really looking forward to the special deluxe dessert. Everyone's been talking about it. It's eyeballs. Eyeballs with caramel. I only came for the pumpkin flan. Pumpkin flan? Now you might be cooking. I've never had any of that, but might be tasty. I would really appreciate it if these guests would stop shattering. My head hurts. I'm just here to please the queen. I don't even like these people. It'd be like that sometimes. I heard the queen is preparing a surprise for us all. I'm so excited. You know, this is giving me Vlad the Impaler vibes. And what I mean is that there was this one time he invited a bunch of people. Well, actually, no. Well, that wasn't Vlad, was it? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody different. There was a queen that did something similar, I think. Somebody invited people, nobles, and or suitors to a dinner and then killed them all. That's what I remember happening. Don't know who did that, though. Our queen is the kindest person you could ever meet. She's a true angel. I'm so hungry, I wish the party would just start already. It might have been one of the Ludwigs? Ah, one of the Ludwigs. Ludwig, the accursed. I hate the person who carved his face into my shell. I'm a very down-to-earth pumpkin. I don't want to be grinning all the time. He's not happy. I very much like our queen. She's truly kind. Are you going to show up like that? Hilarious. What's wrong with our drip? We are a very pretty young lady. Like I'm ever going to talk to you again. You could turn into a pumpkin pie for all I care. I've been tanning lately. Do you think it's working? I don't know. This door isn't a real door. It's painted on the wall. Okay. I guess we'll have to sit down. Why is there apples and other stuff? There's stuff all over the floor. This place is... whatever. Sit. Surely, nothing bad can happen. Good evening, everyone, and thank you so very much for attending my walk. I don't know what kind of voice to give her. Good evening, everyone. That's not gonna work. just read normally. Good evening, everyone, and thank you very much for attending my welcoming dinner party. Is this the doll we saw earlier? I'm pretty sure this is the doll we saw earlier. Maybe. We shall celebrate our guest's arrival with a toast. Bring in the desserts. Good evening, Erinia. Good evening. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. She's looking at me. And who might you be? I'm, silence! What might you be doing here? Silence! There is only one way to know. Answer correctly, and you must stay, but dare get it wrong, and everyone knows what will happen. Wait, please, wait, hush! Tell me, little girl, what will what will be my order at tonight's dinner party? Well, uh, why would I know this? Apple strudel, caramel pot de creme, marvelous dream cake, Queen's favorite cookie cups. I imagine that. Where are the cookie cups? This is not it? The 2 cookie cups lay, yep, this is it. Okay. What's taking you so long? I haven't got all night. I'm sorry. Okay, she is quite, can I sit down and give my answer? Yes. So, which one is it? I think it's... Next. Oh? Did I get it right? I see you're not as arrogant as you look! Thank you all for attending my special dinner party. I expect to see you all at tonight's dancing party. And as for you, my child... You're invited as well! Yay! I shall certainly enjoy such a smart girl's presence in my special event. Thank you. I shall now take my leave. Squishy. I want to squeeze her. Oh, it's dark again. And everything is ruined. We don't get to eat anything? A white, slimy mixture lays on the ramekins sprinkled with dark spots. At least we get invited to a party. But we need some food. Dancing is difficult. Oh well. Where to? This way? Nope. What's this? A small... acquired a small bottle and it says, drink me. I don't think I will. Not yet. These are... they're so tiny, just like this room. I can't fit through the door. Ah, I see. Alice in Wonderland. And what just happened? We are small. You know what? To fit in, it's only proper. Here I am. Yeah. Tiny. Everything has got bigger. Can I sit on the chair now? The chair became taller than me. Oh. Upside down candle? Are these candles? Oh, she's going on by herself. What is that? Chandelier. Oh, our hair's going up. We're becoming a Super Saiyan. Oh, we're floating. We're floating. We're dead. Where am I? Oh no. This game's calling me a furry too. We're all trying our best to please Queen Eglet. Hopefully, none of us will be chosen as the dancing... Oh wait. Hopefully, one of us will be chosen as the best dancing couple of the night. I wish you all good luck. Thank you, miss. So pretty. Why are you sitting over there? What did you say? I can't hear you from the... I can't hear you from here. I'm asking you, why are you sitting so far away from me? You're asking me if I want to practice skiing? No, you pumpkin head. I'm asking you why you're sitting over there and not over here. No, I don't like my beef rare and on medium heat. I like mine well done. Never mind. It sure is a nice party, isn't it? What an elegant place. The queen filled me with punch. Isn't that hilarious? Are you feeling alright? Alright? Did you just ask me if I'm doing alright? I've never felt this free in my entire life. I swear I could fly if you threw me out the window. I mean, technically, yeah, but not for long. Let's not do that. Cake. Oh, no cake? Tea? No tea. I wonder if I'd become a very handsome prince if I got a kiss from a pretty girl. You're pretty. How about you try it? Is this a pickup line? Alright. So, did anything change? No, not really. Maybe it's because we're not truly in love with each other. Probably. Don't give up, Mr. Pumpkin. You're getting picked up by a pumpkin. That pumpkin's gotten more action than I have in my entire 500,000 years of existence. My dream is to become a famous pianist. Do you think I could do it? Yes, definitely. That's just sad. Listen, when you got a job like I do, of my caliber, you can't really spend your time doing that sort of thing. Plus, is it technically... Listen, there is a question, a very odd question, to be asked, since I am, technically, all of humanity. And that is... Since I am the heart of mankind, does it count as self-cessed if I do it with another human? The bows are on their own. It's just like the piano we had at home. We had a piano? It's a severed head of a plush toy rabbit. Is he alright? Yes, I'm alright. Thank you, miss. So you can talk? Yes, I indeed can. Although it's a shame I can't dance anymore. What happened? You don't have a body? It's not a happy tale, miss. Are you sure you want to listen? If it's alright with you, take a seat then. This might take a little while. Yes. In the past, Miss Fox and I were the best dancers in the whole kingdom. We quickly became the queen's favorite couple, and we would dance for her every day. Because we were the star of every dance party, and we were invited to dance for Queen Eglet's most precious friend. Sometimes I leave my body at home too, Mr. Rabbit. Next thing we knew, everyone had become jealous, even envious of our talent. I see. One night after one of the Queen's biggest dance parties, we were ambushed in the dressing room by the other dancers. Ambushed? Apparently we were too perfect, and didn't leave them any chances to be recognized by the Queen. That's the excuse they used to rip our bodies apart. They hid our limbs, leaving only our heads behind so we could watch them dance in our place. That's horrible. Indeed it is. Is there any way I can help you? I believe there isn't much you can do, miss. I don't know where they've hidden our bodies. They could be anywhere. I might be able to get them for you, Mr. Rabbit. That you could, but how are you planning to do so? I believe it's worth a try. Please let me help you. You are a truly kind lady, miss. You are a truly kind lady, miss. May I know your name? I am put together like a Lego Bionicle. Bionicles. A Bionicle, man. I haven't heard that name in a long era. I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I don't seem to know my own name. But I will definitely help you, Miss Fox. Thank you, Miss. And please, if you run into her by any chance, please tell her everything is going to be alright. You can leave that to me. Oh, here she is. Maybe she's asleep. I shouldn't bother her for now. Is that how you're dressed for Queen Egliette's dancing party? Poof! But these are the only clothes I have. Don't worry. These are so pretty. I've never seen floating pink candles before. It's closed shut. Well, time to find the bodies. I still can't see my own reflection. It's locked, okay. Oh wait, was there a saving thing in there? Let me run around like a buffoon. Right here, there's one. Waiting for food somehow makes you hungrier. It's the anticipation. Anticipation makes the brain feel all types of weird things. I need your help desperately. Me when, I don't know. Yes? How can I help you? You see, last Tuesday, I won the Kingdom's lottery, and the Queen gave me a shiny coin to use on that machine around the corner, but I can't seem to be able to use it. Oh, so you'd like me to do it for you? If you don't mind, I've hidden the coin beneath my leaves. This one, right? Yes, that's the one. Use it, miss. I want to see what my prize is. A gold coin. Or perhaps it's one of those chocolate ones, covered in foil. Oh, something came out. What is it? What is it? Let's see. Unique fancy ribbon. It's a ribbon. A ribbon? It's really cute. You don't like it? I do, but I'm a boy. I can't use my ribbon. Yes, you can. Put the ribbon on. I don't care what gender you are. You're gonna put on the ribbon right now. I'm sorry, miss. It seems I can't claim my prize after all. Gift the ribbon. Yes, you can. See? There. See? It looks pretty on you, Mr. Pumpkin. That's weak sauce. Don't be a coward. It does? There are no mirrors here, so I can't tell. Leave that to me. He's so shook. He's like, oh my god. See? You're right, miss. Thank you. You're welcome, Mr. Pumpkin. Great surprises await you in this room. Do they, though? Or will I die? Okay. Nothing bad has happened. So pretty, I agree. He was very pretty. I was thinking, why do baseball players wear white pants even though they're diving under all the time? That's a good question. Maybe. Well, you gotta remember, baseball's. Well, it's not that old, but maybe it's because they just made them specifically to be replaceable, so they didn't bother coloring them in because you're likely to replace them anyways. I don't know, something like that. Well, hello there, miss. Would you like to play a game with us? You scared me. What kind of game is it? Why, hello there, miss. Would you like to play a game with us? Subval, tell your cousin over here to quit being a little rascal. Alright, tell me the answer to the next riddle and you will be highly rewarded. Should you come upon any trouble, don't hesitate to ask the ringmaster. Yes. At his own funeral did Matthias see, gathered by the open grave, his family of 3, father, mother, and brother, and a couple more who didn't bother. What? I don't have a cousin though. The joke was that the guy was a clown. And you're a clown. Every that is my second nephew. Your second nephew. Every box will have their own riddle to present to you. Think hard and be clever, for there is a riddle that has no answer. Go get it right and you shall advance. Get it wrong 3 times and there won't be a 4th chance. Should any questions arise, don't hesitate to ask me. The ringmaster I am, standing here to serve thee. At his own funeral did Matthias see, gathered by the open grave, his family of 3, father, mother, and brother, a couple who didn't bother. Oh. Okay. There's numbers on the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of 3 and a couple who didn't bother. So 2, 3, and 2 was clearly not 5. His father eat the box. I'll fucking go crazy on that thing. Like a rabid dog. I go, you know? 1. Be careful now, little girl. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Okay. 6, because Matthias, right? You're rather smart, aren't you? Here's the next riddle. 3 times did Mary poke my eye. 3 times did she make me cry. Now tell me, little girl, how many times did I wish for her to die? The brain. The brain is doing. It's doing, guys. It's doing. Okay, it's not doing, actually. 3, because each of those times you were made to cry. Correct! Here's the next riddle. It's yellow, blue, red, and green. No one can reach it, not even the queen. It's yellow, blue, red, and green. No one can reach it, not even the queen. That's not a number. Blue, red, and green. What is blue, red, and green around here? I hate those despicable green midgets. Despicable green midgets? What? Too bad. See you in another life. Damn. I had no clue what the answer to that was. The guy did say, the ringmaster did say that one of them had no answer, but I don't think that one was it. Or maybe it was. He looks really happy. Okay, let's do this again. Open it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me think about this one. Yellow, blue, red, and green. This is kind of yellow, but kind of red. I'm not sure. Can't really be that. I don't think it's my pocket mirror. I'll save here. I died at this guy, right? Or this guy. Somebody. I died at somebody. Wrong. Okay. I'm impressed. I'm not because I just guessed. That kind of rhymed. Here's the next riddle. Katharina and Valentina were born on the 12th of September. One mysterious as the moon, the other cursed with short temper. So she's me, basically. On the day Valentina turned 2, Katharina was half her age. Years have passed, filled with turmoil and rage. The day she turned 10, Valentina remembered her sister with sorrow. How many years would I be her eldest had she lived another tomorrow? The day she turned 10, Valentina remembered her sister with sorrow. Did she kill her? It's kind of what it sounds like. Oh, okay, no, I get it now. Katharina died as a baby. Well, if they were both born... Actually, no, I have no clue what that riddle means. How much older would I be if she had lived another day? Well, the first sentence makes it sound like they were both born on the same, like, year? But no, it's just the same day. It could mean the same, like, year as well, like twins or something. On her second birthday, Katerina was half her age, right? So... yeah, Katerina was half her age. Years passed, filled with turmoil and rage. And then, when she turned 10, how many years would I be the eldest? Yeah, I can't do math right now. The day she turned 10, Valentina remembered her sister with sorrow. How many years would I be her eldest had she lived another tomorrow? I don't know, 1? It's not as if you were correct or anything. Here's the next riddle. Having placed her 5 baked dishes on the window ledge to cool, Miss Elizabeth headed out to town to buy pretty boxes and ribbons to wrap them up. Little did she know that while she was away, a robber had come and eaten 2 of them, followed by a stray dog who ate another one. Once Miss Elizabeth came back, she was gutted to know the disaster that had occurred. How many dishes were saved on that dreadful day? Be careful now, girl. What? Okay, I'm confusion. 5 on the ledge. A robber ate 2, and a dog ate another one. That's 5 minus 3. That means 2, but the answer isn't 2. How many did she bake again? Like 5. I don't know, bro. If I die, I die. Bingo! Here's the next riddle. I like how I have literally zero understanding of what any of these riddles mean. I'm just trying to find the answer, bro. I do not understand the riddles at all. I'm just like, this, that. 2 bookshelves rest on a... Oh, 2 books rest on a shelf. One is upside down, the other is backwards. So tell me, little girl, what is the sum of the first page in each book? 2 books rest on a shelf. One upside down, the other backwards. Tell me what the sum of the first page on each book? Huh? What? Oh no, bro. There is no answer. Okay, this one's the one with no answer. The door has unlocked. I can escape. No, it's not. What? Then what made that noise? $146. Okay, that pumpkin is not helpful. I mean, it kinda is, but... 146? What does that even mean? So tell me the sum of the first page. The sum of the first page. In each book? I'm just gonna place 1. Damn. Good thing I saved. Okay, let me... I'm gonna rebig myself. No more tiny. Ah, I've grown. I ate my vegetables. Page number, I'm guessing? Well, yeah, but, you know. It still confuses me a little. Is it 2? Yay, because there's 2 first pages. Small girl, big brains. Here's the next riddle. Please, no more. I'm tired, Hefe. On a dreadful night, illuminated by a bright full moon, our love flourished like a flower in bloom. With a poisonous kiss on a waning crescent, did I take your essence in necrophage... Huh? Necrophagous ravishment. Bathed in the following darkness did I dig your grave, putting you to rest in a final farewell, your body did I crave. On the waxing moon... Is this a necrophiliac? Like, on the waxing moon had I had my punishment. Between heaven and hell did I dwell in my confinement. This isn't even fair at this point. Try to recall the previous riddle. You might find something out. Oh my god. I'm supposed to remember them? 4. I did it. The gods have blessed me with courage and strength and have rewarded me for using it. Correct. Here's the final riddle. I am all-powerful and mighty. Going through doors is my specialty. Many in these twisted halls will stand. But fear not, my girl. Have me in hand. For with a gentle touch can I undo the restraints casted upon you. Good job, miss. You are one truly smart little girl. As I promised, here is your reward. Acquired a dazzling key. Thank you, mister, but where am I supposed to use this key? Oh, I wouldn't know. I found it on the floor the other day. Nice. Mans just took that shit. Good job, miss. Well, that was quite a show. Here's a little hint for the future. Be kind and caring, for your opponents will tend to be rather daring. Miss? Yeah, Mr. Clown? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know if you heard that. Yes? I have one more riddle for you. Would you care to listen? Sure. Go ahead. What gets broken without being held? I'm sorry, but I'll need some time to think on that one. Clown got the magpie energy. That it do. Worry not, little girl, for that riddle's answer does not belong to me. It belongs to you. What do you mean? Mister? What breaks without being held? My heart. I don't know. Alright, we got a key. That is very good. Is she awake yet? No, she is not. Okay, so we gotta go southward. Southbound. What? Okay, I was wrong. Pistol. Okay, something that bothers me, I'm gonna mention real quick. Look at where the doors are placed, right? This is right next, like, this is right there. How is it not right there on the other side? This door should be right here, basically. A tall clock stands in the corner, its hands running across its face as if in a hurry. Ah, I guess I'm not good enough. What's wrong, miss? Oh, it's nothing. You're too young for this kind of thing. Everyone likes the party here. Isn't it that nice? I don't even know how to play chess. Just don't tell anyone. What a pretty little girl you are. Listen, do you happen to know how to sew? Yes, I do. How did you know? Don't be silly. Of course I didn't. Either way, you can have this. Nice. A needle and a thread. Thank you, miss. All of these people are completely uneducated. Can you believe most of them don't know how to read? Pathetic. Apparently I don't know how to read either, so... Tonight's dance party is going to be fabulous. I can't wait. And this tea is quite delicious. Speaking of which, I wonder who Queen Agilette will choose. Aren't you excited? I still have... that name is tough to say. Agliette. Yes, I am. Good evening, miss. Have we possibly met before? No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. I see. That's a shame, but because I would totally carve your pumpkin. I'm sorry, mister, but I don't have any pumpkins with me right now. That's alright, miss. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Have a nice evening. Thank you too, mister. Thank you. You too, whatever. Oh, Rabbit, you're so funny. Let's be together forever and ever. I don't know what that whole pumpkin... That was a line that threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. A fancy cabinet made entirely of walnut wood. Fragile-looking tea sets rest inside, carefully arranged on the shelves. What does this say? No pumpkins allowed. They're racist. Shh, I'm hiding. This guy's just there. It's a doll. Can't pick it up. We got a sewing needle. I guess that's all we were in here for. Okay, we gotta find his limbs, right, we gotta find the limbs. I almost forgot about that. What do you think of our, we're practicing for tonight's party. What do you think of our dancing, miss? It's wonderful. You two look very elegant. Why, thank you very much. Would you like to come dance with us? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to dance. That's a shame. Move out of the way, you're pestering us. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What can I possibly do? I'll save real quick. Let me see if I can... I might have to manually get my keys out. There we go. Do I know how to dance? No, I do not. I could probably pull something off in a little slow waltz, but that's about it. Have you ever heard the rumors? They say Mrs. Fox had slipped into an eternal slumber due to what happened. Oh, I love stories with unhappy endings. This guy would love NTR. What a horrible thing to say. Oh, this maid uniform looks like the ones at home. I don't especially like black dresses. This isn't black. What? Such a frilly dress. It's so elegant. They always tell me to turn around when they're changing clothes. It's so unfair. Don't be a perv. This is weird. I feel like this is supposed to be a clue for something. They're moving. Don't go through just yet. Okay, maybe I should just go through. I feel like I did something wrong. A solid mirror. I can't go back. The screen has just arrived, I think. The queen is here. Too bad I'm stuck facing the wall. I think they just got the black dresses and red ones, triggers mixed up. Maybe, but this one's talking about the frills. And these are frills, right? I'm not tripping. I don't know, maybe they did. I'm not too sure. What's going on here? I'm just here to watch them all be executed. That's an awful thing to say. Truly it is. I'm having a weird deja vu. What's a deja vu? It's when stupid people ask ignorant questions. They both have frills? Yeah, but one is like, I meant that... You know what I mean. One is more frilly than the other, but sure. Oh, she's automatically walking again. The Queen of England! Thank you all... what voice did I give her? I forgot. Thank you all for... Thank you all for attending this very special ceremony. that was not it. But I'll go with it. You have all given me your best, but as you know, only one of you can become my favorite couple. I'll take all the others who don't make it will be executed. Executed? Who dares interrupt my ceremony? I'm just... Silence! Who are you? Where did you come from? What are you doing in my ceremony? I'm just looking for something. Oh, and what might that be? I'm looking for... limbs. Such a grotesque quest for such a fragile-looking girl. Come closer, my girl, and I shall aid you in your request. Thank you. You're more than welcome, miss. Is she gonna chop my arms off? Hold your hand for me. Hold out your hand for me. Alright. Yeah. Here, you can have this one, miss. It was rather easy to obtain. What a bitch. Alright, I saved in here. Speedrun! That's not what I wanted to do. Items. Interact with this thing. Right. Into the mirror. Let's see if we can do a little something. She reminds me of the strange white rat in Madoka Magica, or however you spell that. I wish I knew what you were referencing. Madoka Magica. Magica. Madoka Magica? It's locked. Also locked? I see. Unfortunate. Okay. Take a seat, my girl. I will let you look for whatever it is that you've lost after the ceremony. Thank you. Take a seat. Madoka Magica. You finally figured it out. Spelled it correctly this time. I assume anyways, I'm not too sure. Madoka Magica. Let me see. Oh, that show. I know now what you're talking about. QB, that's the creature? The bastard. Okie dokie. QB something. Now I shall announce the winning couple, which is Mr. Rabbit and Mrs. Fox. Congratulations to the winners! You may step aside. As for all of you failures, you shall be executed. But you can't just murder everyone. Soldiers, march! Why is it particularly quiet now? Okay, never mind. Wait! Farewell, my servants. You have served me well. No! Damn! This shit's like Tiananmen Square. Now that that's been taken care of, it's time for tea. As for you, clean up this mess before leaving, will you? Or else. Yes, I will. Damn, those squeaks are loud as hell. Acquire the severed arm. Pitch black stuff slowly oozes from the dancer's wounds, staining their once shiny fur. The couple's torn apart bodies lie torn apart, their expressions frozen, forever frozen in the moments of terror felt before their executions. Acquired 2 severed legs. Very good. Loose torso. This is horrible. Yeah. Pitch black. Yep. Okay. Is that all? Okay. Go back. We have witnessed horrors. Absolute horror. Now I'm gonna save before I commit another mistake. I know. Okay, something that's a little bit funny, to me at least, it's just the idea that, like, when you look at her sprites and the sound it makes when you're sprinting, it just looks like she's speed walking instead of running. She's just walking twice as fast. I love it. Sometimes it's just like that when you go to dinner parties. Oh, you mean the executions? They sure are. And why is my stream? Well, my stream is like way behind. Why is my stream way behind? That's a little weird. Oh, don't go here. Go in here. Go in! Go in! I need to take these to Mr. Rabbit and Miss Fox first, okay? I did not think we even had all of the limbs yet, but sure. Hold on. What did it say? Maybe I'll leave those here for a bit. I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit, but this is all I can find for now. That's quite alright, my girl. Thank you for your help. I'm glad to be able to help you. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save in another spot. Just in case. Save in another load, I mean. Load thingy. Can I use... Not yet, okay. I thought I could use that on them. Maybe I will be able to later. Ate pizza too fast, now there is sadness. Oh. But do not think about the lack of pizza. Think about the fact that you had pizza. And how good that pizza was. That's what you get. Get for what? What did I do? Oh, they're all dead as fuck. Oh, what happened? The pumpkin, he's dead! There's just this guy. One of their hands came flying at me. It was so scary. My god. This is a fucking nightmare scene. Acquired severed leg. I love acquiring limbs. It was quite a show, miss. You should have been here to watch. Can I acquire limbs from you, good sir? I would like your limbs. Oh, there's darkness in there. I don't like that. 2 corpses lie in a pool of bloody stuffing. Although they are completely torn apart, their hands are still joined in a firm grip. They were holding hands? They were lovers, but historians will say else. Something else. That's how you talk. Somebody's in the piano. I can't interact with that one. Shut? Okay. What place is not shut? Ah, look at this. All messy. Hello? There's something strange inside. Don't you dare give me into the guards. I like that the solution is not to find their limbs, but to steal other people's. Right? It's like we're not gonna find them. We're just gonna take random dead people's limbs and then hope it works out. Some sort of Frankenstein's monster type thing. Is there anyone looking for me out there? I don't know. I desperately need your help. You're the only one who can help me. Alright. I need you to go outside and come back to tell me what's going on. Can you do that? I'll try. Well, time to figure out where outside is. Hey, bro. Don't get in our way. These are Queen Egliet's orders. 2 guard. 3 guard. 4 guard. Hey, miss, what are you doing here? I was just a little girl like yourself. Shouldn't be wandering in a place like this. I'm sorry, we're looking for a fugitive dancer. Have you seen her by any chance? I see. Please let us know if you see her. She's a very serious threat to the kingdom's safety. I see. Okay, outside. Let's see if we can get outside. Turn her in? I might just have to. I was thinking about it. But if we quite literally have no other choice, then we'll have to turn her in. For what else is there to do? To here. Let's see, is there any additional dialogue? The guards are looking for you outside, miss. I see. Could you open this cabinet for me? Alright. I got you. You're coming outside with me now. What are you? Let me go. What's all this ruckus? We're dead as fuck. That's her. We found the murderer. Please let me go. Silence. The girl is not my hostage. Shoot me and she shall die as well. Damn. Well, first of all, I did not think she was just gonna tell her about the guards. I thought I was gonna have an option. Choices. Oh well. Shoulda snitched, right? I should've. Alright, let's go to hell. Oh, my organ. Okay, let's speedrun this. Hoo! Go, go, go. Limb? No limb. Limb. Holding hands. No limb. Limb. No limb. Limb? No limb. Limb. Oh, your ass better get ready for this. Ayo, guards! Ayo! Ayo, guards! Ayo, guards! Yeah, I have. You have? Where is she? Inside the cabinet in the tea room. Guards, you heard her. But please don't hurt her. Oh, I see her looking around. Oh, okay. I thought we were just stuck here. She's a very serious threat to the kingdom's safety. I hope her ass got shot. There you are, you murderer! You traitor, why did you give me in? I will never forgive you! Our work here is done, men. Let us go back to report to Queen Egliot. I'm sorry, you should not be, trust me. She's a hoe. A torn body of a dancer. Blood pours out of various holes in her chest. I have no choice. Severed arms. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Except I'm not. Okay, let us go and, okay. Deliver more limbs to the people. And don't worry, Mr. Rabbit, I'll fix you. Oh, right, we don't got the rabbit parts, we got these parts. Can we fix her up? Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyways. Okay. She looks sad somehow. Okay, I did not read that before. She was just eeping, and now she looks sad? What's wrong? What are we doing? We're a monster. Making monsters. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, just gotta check something real quick. And okay. Twitch is fine. I mean, I would be quite sad if I was decapitated. Good, you know. True. You speak the truth. Don't pay attention to that guy over there. He thinks he's a comedian. The comedian? Watchmen reference? No, I'm just joking. Come closer, little girl. Come closer. I have a big secret to tell you. What is it, Mr. Pumpkin? I'm actually... Yes? A pumpkin. Okay, that face she's making, that's me every time I hear a pun. What's going on here? Hey, you! And what might a young girl like yourself be doing here? Can't you see there's a very important investigation going on right now? I'm sorry, I was just... Oh well, it doesn't really matter to be honest. Tell me, do you happen to know how to read? Yes, I do. Great, then could you please read this riddle for me? I killed not one, but 8 in pairs of 2. Clap your hands and you'll be able to see through. That detective is pretty ignorant. He will never see the answer. Kisses and hugs from the ultimate best dancer? What was that? Who wrote this riddle? Did you read it wrong, you foul-mouthed girl? No, I read it exactly what was written here. You know what? I have better things to do than playing detective. Guards, execute them both. I want to go home. Now this is some this is some excessive abuse of authority, huh? No, wait. Good job, guards. Our work here is done. As for you, my girl, you can have this. Oh, just a whole body bag? Thanks, I guess, bro. Can we acquire your limbs? Okay. I was sleeping when it all happened. Too bad. What do you think it was? I'm sure it was Mr. Rabbit. Who do you think it was? I'm sure it was Mr. Rabbit and Miss Fox. They wouldn't do something like this. Girl, they're all literally Mr. Rabbit and Miss Fox. I don't think there's really anything else to say about that. An immense sea of stars lays behind the window, floating softly in a whimsical, never-ending flow. That sounds lovely. Is that a ghost? Did you just... oh. Maybe now I can audition to become the Queen's next favorite person. Can't talk to the guards. I really don't like that detective. Isn't he kind of dumb? Yeah. Well, if that's that, I guess I'll go back. Time to stitch those folks up. I have a weird prediction that I don't think is correct in any way, shape, or form. 3 mirrors. The queen did not recognize me when we met in this mirror. So it kind of seems like it happened before the party of today, right? Here's my weird prediction. This is the past, right? Past, at some point, not in the present, but near enough, and then future. I don't know. I'm being stupid. Let me save. 2 severed arms, okay, a leg. Leave body parts. You're going through a lot of trouble for us, miss. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry, Mr. Rabbit, I will definitely save you both. Thank you, miss. And I'll leave these. Okay. Items. Needle and thread. I better fix Mr. Rabbit first. I guess because he's awake, that makes sense. I gathered enough parts for you and Miss Fox. Hopefully I can fix you with these. You've gone through so much trouble for the both of us. I can't thank you enough. I'm just glad I could help you. Tell me, do you know how to sew? Yes, I do. Would you please sew us back together? I wish to be reunited with Miss Fox. Of course. Let me find something to sew you with. Sew you with. Needle and thread. I'll sew you first, Mr. Rabbit. Please do, miss. There, all done. Can you move? Why, yes, indeed I can. Yeah, that's a relief. I'm so glad. Let's sew Miss Fox next. Yes. He is very slow. I wonder if she'll wake up now. Mr. Rabbit? Miss Fox, I'm so happy you're right. You're alright. I'm so glad. Thank you, miss. We owe you everything. You're welcome. I'm glad you two can dance again. Here, you can have this. I've kept it since the day the others ripped our bodies apart. This key is the key to the theater. I'm sure it will come in handy. Thank you so much, Mr. Rabbit. Now, Miss Fox, would you give me this dance? Yes. I'm so happy I was able to help. That's these two, right? Uh-huh. They were spinning like crazy. Look at them go. Okay. I'm not ending stream yet, but I am gonna take a break so that I can get some nutrition in this body of mine. I will return in, I give it 30 minutes. Typical, at the 30th minute of this hour, I shall return. I've made my return, as promised. Got me a hearty little meal in. Still gotta take a few little additional things. Don't worry about that. Let me pull up the game. Here it is. Let me just drink a bit of my water. I did not get a chance to do that just yet, so I'm doing that now. Alright. Alright, this was up here. What were we doing last time? If I remember correctly, it was basically, I'm just messing about with where to place the game. Okay. Alright. I'll leave it right where it is. We had just... Right, we got a key. So now we need to figure out which door... Likely this one all the way to the right is the one it belongs to. The key, I mean. Special key. Okay, it does not belong there, apparently. North. Oh. What is that sound? Huh. There's a creaking sound every time you get near this door. So I will use the key. It's unlocked it successfully. We are going through. Good night. Okay. I can't understand what's written here. This handwriting is too messy. There's a flower on the ground. Can't really see much else in the room. A theater, huh? Well, don't sit just yet. All lines are crossed. It's a page ripped from a book. They're dark. Okay, so it's basically just all sorts of things for theater scripts. Sit right there. Welcome to the most incredible show, to the most incredible of shows, the most amazing, the impressive prose of a little girl whose days are counted, with none of her wishes ever being granted. Aren't I an impressive poet? Who are you? Don't trouble yourself with petty questions, miss. But do enjoy your stay, and please keep your memories close to your heart. Once upon a time, in a very special garden, when there was a very special little girl, she loved taking naps outside in the afternoon and doing nothing all day. Such an adorable little slob. In fact, she was such a privileged little girl, she had her very own mountain of sweets. But that's not all. Egliet, her best of friends, never left her side. Just like sisters from the same mother. Haha, I'm hilarious. A noisy little brat and her stuffed doll. What better combination could there be? Together they were a riot. Known all over the kingdom as the supreme rulers, were just two silly little girls. I don't know, something. They told each other many secrets, even embarrassing ones. Tea time was a very important event, and they would discuss very serious matters, which was the funniest pumpkin in the kingdom, for example. They also had many special just read it yourself. She was also stuffed with the girls. I can't even. What a shame. Inside Fleta's house was a secret place that no one. Blah, 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 blah. Fleta decided to wander away. It's not. Little rain could keep them from having fun. Inside the secret room was a very secret letter. What could be written down in the most amazing secrets? But that wasn't this. The letter is filled with lies. Just who could have written all of these? The lies doing inside this room. There's no way Fleta would believe such ugly lies. There's no way it was Fleta's fault. That's right. There was no way Fleta could have been involved in such despicable affairs. Fleta was nothing but a pure little girl. There was no way it could have been Fleta's fault. Simply because there was a very clear culprit. It was all that mean girl's fault. The name of that thievery, that very evil culprit. What is going on? Oh my, things have gotten interesting. What's going on? I don't know, people are getting murdered out here. Can we talk to the pumpkin? That was quite the show, wasn't it? Quite so. Quite the show. Okay, they just say the same things. Ah. My theory was correct. This was the future. Those mirrors were meant to represent the past, the close to the present, and the future, which is the third mirror we checked out from left to right. Mr. Rabbit, what happened? Isn't it obvious, dearie? We took care of them. You don't mean you've done this yourselves, do you? Why, yes, we have. Wasn't our work done quite beautifully? But why? I thought all you wanted to do was dance again. Oh, sweetie, you have yet much to learn, and apparently hatred is still one of those things. How could you do something like this? How could we? You are well aware of what they've done to us, are you not, miss? Still doesn't justify what you've done. How doesn't it justify it? Revenge, my dear, is a dish best served cold. Do you understand? Now move along. We are very grateful for your good deeds towards us, after all. We owe you our most pure satisfaction. This can't be. I don't want to approach them. Right? And these two are holding hands. Well, you can't look at them, but they are holding hands, I'm pretty sure. Can't go through these doors? Yep. They're just dancing along. No more music. They never needed it. Cats! There are cats. The queen is waiting for you. The queen is waiting for you. This one's also a cat. Oh no! I'm allergic to cats. Quite unfortunate. This might be troubling you, What might be troubling you, little girl? I don't know, mister. And what might you not know, little girl? I don't know why they would do something like that. I see. Listen, miss. Our existence, no matter how faint they may be, they do serve a purpose and will, in one way or another, affect your own. I see. You can have this. I think it might cheer you up a little. A candy cane! Unfortunately, I can't accompany you on your journey, but I'm sure this will be able to reassure you in times of distress. Thank you, mister. You're very kind. She is quick to forget that people just got murdered. Queen Agliet's ceremony is about to start! How exciting! You're so lucky, miss. I wish I were an honored guest myself. An honored guest? Finally, now hurry, the queen is waiting for you. Okay, they all off with your head. Haha, just kidding. A beautifully decorated chocolate terry cake. Probably some French thing. We got a chess piece. I don't know what we have a chess piece for. Huh. The music is very intense right now. Okay, now it's back to being calm. Impressive. I knew you would be able to reach me. What do you mean? Silence! Silence! I have but a couple of matters to address with you, my girl. Firstly, I am hereby announcing your demise, for you will not be advancing further than this very room. Please, wait, you can— Silence! Secondly, my dear, since you will soon be disappearing for good, I shall pay you my respects. I have had enough with your mediocre attitude, my girl. I shall not tolerate it any further. As much as it is but a foolish gamble, I have made my own move. Now it is time for you to make yours. What's gonna happen now? Wait, please wait. I need you to explain what's going on. Gods? No, please wait. It's in your hands, my girl. It is your turn to claim what's yours. Easy! Break the ankles! I cannot go through there. Oh well. I thought I had to get to the door. That was not, apparently, the answer to my problem. Oh, I have to do that. Well, yeah. I didn't save. Okay, we will just try to speed run through this, bit. Come on. Gotta move on. Can we even skip this? I don't know if we can. I don't think so, so we're gonna have to watch this again. It's not all that bad. I mean, it just means we get to, how do you say? Read up on whatever it was I missed. So if you missed it the first time, like me, who could not read everything, you get to read it for a second time. Huh, who is this Fleta girl? We'll probably meet her. I don't see why we wouldn't. And then murder happened. And they disappear. Okie dokie, time to run. Yep. Let's skip through this, come on. Let's go. Gotta move on. I can't go save, right? Let me talk to this guy. I can't even talk to the pumpkin. Oh, there's something right there. I didn't notice that. There's a music box right next to the pumpkin. That would have been useful, so that I did not have to redo all that and waste 5 minutes. Oh. Ah. Okay, you know, despite the guards having guns, I'm finding it a little funny that they don't use them. Okay, what? I'm confused right now. Boss puzzle. This is a boss puzzle time. I've got a little to no clue. Oh, I only got 13 files. Huh. Okay. Let me take a look at my items right now. With a ribbon. Okay, come on. I got this. Probably. I assume I have this. I'm not too sure. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Okay, I did not have this, apparently. The fact that you can't just run in this little part right here makes it a little bit annoying as well. Like, let me run. Just let me run to the queen. No. Okay, item. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. This is just... I still have no idea what the fork and the knife are supposed to be for. And these chess pieces, I feel like they might be for something. It could be that I need to interact with them in a certain way, maybe? Okay, clearly not. Okay, yeah. This is gonna take a while. But what am I supposed to do? Do I just need to run in circles or something? Items. I don't, what the fuck? Okay, I tried to run back to the door the first time around. It's not the door behind the throne. It's not the door back to where the cats are. These fucking AI are too damn good. They just, I try to like juke them out, but it doesn't seem to work. Ay, Dios mío. They're kicking my ass. Nothing on the walls. I got charm. These charms. I don't even know what these charms are all about. How many times have I died now? Good 4 times, maybe? Yeah, they can't. It doesn't do anything. Man, I'm stuck. I'm trying to think, but I literally don't know what else can be done. If you can't interact with the doors, I'm sure maybe you can interact with the chess pieces, but even then, to do what? You can't move them around. I tried that with one already. I tried to interact with the throne as well. That didn't work. Ay, mierda. Literally, what am I supposed to do? I need this explained. Right now, preferably. But that won't happen. Ah. Oh well. I suppose maybe I don't want to get mad. I simply do not wish to experience anger right now. So I will just leave that off here, really. Ain't no reason to continue, as for now anyways, because maybe I just need to refreshen my brain a little, you know? Just take take a bit off, you know, play this game next week, which will happen. Don't know when, but it will. And, you know, go off from there. I mean, the game is fun, the story is good, you know. I wish I could have played the Redux, like the sort of remastered version, but did not have the cash. If I did, I would have paid for the bundle, which is Goody Two Shoes and this game, but the Redux version. That would have been cool to have had, but it's whatever. Seriously though, like I feel the candy cane was supposed to be something, and it doesn't really seem to be helping out with anything. I don't know on whether one could use the utensils, or I don't even know. Like I said, maybe I misclicked. Maybe I need to go back to where the cats are. I don't know. We shall see at some point whenever I get back to this game. Before now, this shall be it. I will see you all in the next one. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and night whenever and wherever you are. Lurkers, VOD watchers, and those of you who are watching and interacting while the stream was, live. I thank you all. Bye bye.